All right, one sec here, y'all. So sorry. It's the weirdest thing. Twitch forced mature audiences tags onto Diablo 3 or Diablo 4, which is very strange. I've never seen them do that in a game before. I mean, I understand it in some games, but not really sure why why Diablo 4 all of a sudden when it hasn't been that way before. Very weird.
Not while I'm in town.
All right. So, I want to play around with, well, I got to get some gear. I need a couple of, well, what I want to do to fine tune the Whirlwind build for climbing is I want to get a different chest and different bracers and not use these. But additionally, I need to get some different one-handed weapons because I want to try a Thorns build. Now, before I even get into that, I want to see something real quick. Let's see, that's 12,809 thorns. I'm not really sure exactly how... Ooh, a Helltide just started. Not sure exactly how thorns calculates its damage. Is it the base damage plus your modifiers? Like, you know, close, obviously core wouldn't apply, but I want to see what it hits for. Let me come down here and get smacked and see what happens. 3426. Looked like 34k, 26k. Let me see. Come smack me again. It looks like modifiers like shields are not working. Okay, it looks like it's pretty consistently hitting for 34,000. Now, what is that number based off of, though? I'm not sure how the calculation works. Where were we? Thorns. 12,809. Yeah, anyway, let's just get to the farming. We got a Helltide that just started. Let me throw that back in there. I'm thinking I want to play around with a Thorns Whirlwind Barb. Now, I also want to try out a heavier bleed build with Thorns. And what I was thinking, or not with Thorns, with Whirlwind. What I was thinking is, like, if you go these two aspects, stunning a bleeding enemy deals 40 or 80% of their total bleeding damage, and then direct damage against bleeding enemies has a chance to stun them. So I'm wondering if those two combined together with a bleed build could do okay. What's going on there, Reres? Let's get into this Helltide action here. So chest, gloves, and then multiple one-handers is what I'm looking for. Ideally. I've got a few different ideas. I did up my survivability quite a bit more for doing higher nightmare dungeons. And I need to get some glyphs leveled as well.
I'm out of fury.
Find a good spot here. We got any events going? Nothing jumping out at me.
I must wait.
Sadly, I might actually do it on my rogue just to uncover the world map. But I need to, at some point, ride around the world and do
I'm not ready
massive
yet.
mining. What's going on, Phoenix? Yeah,
I'm
working
low
on
on
some different
fury.
variations today. I also want to do a full meme spin build and see how it does. And I think that one of the main things I'm going to be looking for is, like with the tornadoes, will the tornadoes apply
I'm out
vulnerable
of
and will
fury.
they apply bleed? Which I'm assuming they probably will apply vulnerable at a minimum. I'm not sure if that
I'm a
counts as a
flake.
core skill, you know? Which, I mean, I can get vulnerable applied without it being a core skill, but basically get it for
I'm not
free
ready yet.
with the core skill.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet.
The grind to 100 is pain. I think it's... I really think that World Tier 5 thing is a reality. And
Bless you.
basically the soft cap right now is like level 80. Hoping to
I'm
test it
not ready
today,
yet.
but I need to get some, I need to find some one-handed weapons to throw the aspects on. But I plan on being live all day, so I am a little loopy today. Y'all will have to forgive me. I had some pretty major oral surgery yesterday,
I'm not ready.
and I am a little bit loaded up on painkillers.
I'm not ready.
I've got all the thorns aspects. I got max rolls on all of them, in fact. So I mean, I could put together a good thorns build for sure. But I don't want to. I don't want to half-ass it. You know, I want to go all in. Hopefully, I mean, I think the thorns build, getting that going today, is a very, very realistic possibility. Sorry about the bot spam there, YouTube. I'm a little panicked at the moment with the level of debt that I have occurred this week. Another event up here.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough fury.
Oh, I know.
I'm a flake.
I feel way better today, though.
Thanks.
I think, you know, psychologically in itself, it was, it's very good to get the bulk of that done and over with, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
But I got some stitches in my mouth.
I'm low on fury.
Apparently, I have exceptionally or abnormally large wisdom teeth. I told my wife it was because I'm so smart. She's not buying it. I told her it's from all the wisdom, and she's like, yeah, whatever. I'm good to go now, though. I got that one thing on August, but that will be minor compared to this
I'm
week.
not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this bad boy popped again already. Yeah, I'm not going to do that today, but I'll be doing that tomorrow and in the coming days. I probably should today, but it's real, like real tender back there. Another thing I'm thinking too with the changes I want to make with the Whirlwind Barb is that I think I'm going to be able to fit a movement ability back in. Right, let's see. It's not up here, huh? Let's go find the chest. This one, like right there where that objective is, I think is one of the normal spawns. Or no, maybe it's not up that high. I think it's right here is one of the normal spawn spots. I'm just going to do the big boxes, even though I'm looking for specific items.
I need time to
Can't leave all those behind. Ooh. My doggy done got smacked. Poor little donkey. Kids won the first playoff game this week. Now they're off all weekend in semifinals and provincial placement games. That's awesome, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, there it is right there.
I'm afraid.
Starting to remember the spawns a little bit. Not all of them, obviously, but some of the areas. Really?
I don't have enough fury.
Really gonna spit your stuff at me, mister? What do we got? Pants and a helm. So I'm looking for chest, gloves, and one-handers. So what do I get? Pants and a helm. Gotta love it. Got to love it.
I must wait.
I gotta quit ignoring all of these little ores that I run past. That and salvaging weapons. I need to start salvaging weapons. I think we're gonna have a world boss popping soon too. Yeah, can always use jewelry. The hunt for jewelry, I actually got a really good ring that I need to upgrade further before I can use it. The hunt for jewelry is rough. Like for a Whirlwind Barb, you're looking for crit, strike chance, crit strike damage, vulnerable damage, and then resource generation. However, I did find one with a decent health roll on it. And has crit, I think it has crit, resource generation, and vulnerable, with a life roll as the fourth.
I must wait.
The area. Come on, baddies. Where y'all at? Exiting the Helltide. Let's go over to the other area, actually. Where is Aramir at? There's Aramir right there. I'm not sure where the boxes will be located over here, but there should be a mystery chest sitting over there as well. I'll have to look on Helltides here. Helltides.com is doing a pretty awesome job
I can't do that here.
with the notifications and whatnot. Oh, it resets in a minute because of the hourly clock. What's going on there, Vintage? How you doing? Oh, but of course, everybody's welcome.
I must wait.
Anyone not in, make sure to join. I'm not sure how many they'll hold, but we got plenty of spots open still.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Just in time.
I'm not ready yet.
It's tough to get rid of that splody bomb too, with the numbers it puts out. But I think for pushing, for pushing, I keep wanting to say GRs, but for pushing nightmare dungeons on a whirlwind barb,
I must wait.
you really, really, really got to focus on your survivability. As you're gonna just incidentally run into pools of shit. There's no way to stay out of it all, you know?
I must wait.
See, we're almost up to another chest.
I must wait.
Do you know where the chest spawns are up in this area, Aramir?
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Like, even though the chest reset, if that one that was what here reset, it won't allow me to loot it again. It will still show as blacked out. Uzar, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it an absolute ton. You have no idea.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you pinned a newer spawn for the other side. Nice. You just head that way. Stay. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Right down there by the dungeon entrance. Let's head that way. So much time left on the Helltide, I might be able to get 3 or even 4 chests. Ooh, right by an event too. That's convenient.
I need more
Ooh, and
fury.
it's the easy event. Or not the easy event, the quick event, I should say.
I'm not ready yet.
Now that deal with bugging out events, in the cellars, I'm wondering if you can do that in Helltide if you get the right event. Making the endless mob spawn, that would be so broken.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Alright, let's yoink that bad boy. Two-hand. Oh, I found a good mace yesterday,
I
too.
can't lift more.
Lots of pants. This one here, but I need to get it upgraded the rest of the way. It'll be a good Hoda mace. Oh no! That sucks, cake. Still waiting on the Riftbreaker update to hit the PS5. There's a lot of games right now. It's a tough deal because there's just so many things to play right now.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
I also need to get a max roll. That's what I'm really waiting on here is a max roll on conceded. I've got an aspect I can throw on it as a temporary.
Good deal. Father bless.
But of course I'd like to get a max roll. I'm looking for very specific chest and gloves. That one's a bummer.
Etiquette.
Man, that one's so close to max, but not quite there on the disobedience. I might save that for a minute though. I'm not sure the spare one I have now,
What
if
else
it's
you
exactly where it's at. There's another max roll of those. I've got another one of those right now. That's actually not a bad piece. But there's no way I'll ever pull Temerity off.
Stay on your guard.
Your motherboard got fried and everything except your GPU and storage had to be replaced. That stinks, dude. Absolutely stinks. Having issues with your machine is the worst because you're so powerless, you know? There's nothing you can do other than fix it. I don't have a quest here. Oh, find Rosa and delivered the bloodied note. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do is wait. Sit around and wait.
I'm low on fury.
Is someone there?
Do you need my aid?
My child. All alone in this darkness. Please.
It's a ghost. Who is going to be running up to a ghost and asking if they need help? I mean, come on now. You know it ain't no good ghost. It's a baddie ghost.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Crab King, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I'm not ready yet. Me alone.
Indeed.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I knew it was a baddie all along. You're fooling me. Ghost in the middle of Demonville? Oh yeah. They are up to no good. There is just no doubt about it. All right. Get rid of that. Do you have the chest for this area, Aramir, or do you know where it is? Actually, I think it's over here. Let me see. I don't remember exactly where all of these are.
I'm not ready yet.
No, it's not up here.
I must wait. I need more fury.
Maybe it's down here. Oh, there it is down there. Okay. I don't have enough to loot it yet. That event here seems to repop fairly frequent though.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go up and around. Nope, nope, can't go up and around there. I got fat loots on the ground over there. I got to look into the different thorns modifiers and see like exactly what are you getting benefits from
I must wait.
Oh, come on now, biddies. Well, I think the thing with thorns is easy to set up. It's like every class you play gets tons of thorns gear, it seems.
I must wait.
Another event here. I only need 10 more.
I'm not ready yet.
Blood is the key. This one, is it my blood or is it their blood? Okay, that one went away. Like, the little standy point is so small. I see, you can see the little pressure plate or whatever go down as you first run over and stand on it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you see the little pressure plate drop. But how long do you have to stand there is the deal. That one's gone.
I'm not ready yet.
The little blood rune thing needs to reach the middle. Oh, okay, I see.
I must wait.
Then the orange circle disappears. Yeah. Man, I ran off further than I thought. It's like 15 or 20 seconds on the pressure plate. I saw you join the clan last night, Twisted Fire. Did you get, or assuming that's you, Twisted Soul? You have to go back in and, like, it's weird how it works. Like, you have to request to join, and then I accept, and then you have to go back in and click it again. Like, when I accept it, it sends you the invite. It's just weird how the system works. So you'll have to go through and click it one more time, and then you'll be in. All right, fat loots cometh. Well, we got a sword. It's sacred, sadly. There's a chest. All right, we're 36 with 26 minutes left. So this could be a four box Helltide for sure. Need to kick it in gear, but I mean 26 minutes is enough to farm like 300, 400 of the shards. Well, I don't think there will be 2 more boxes. I'm sure there's a repop There's another one somewhere in this zone. And then I'm sure that there's a repop on the other zone. Actually, did I loot this zone too late? There should be a repop in the other zone. Because that was past the 30-minute mark. Is that right or no? I think I may have not looted this zone fast enough. Well, yeah, but the other zone, I was past the 30-minute mark is what I'm saying. I was at like 35 minutes or whatever when I did the second one over here. So there may be another one over here somewhere, right? Or am I just going after specific boxes now?
I'm not ready yet.
Which is fine, too. I can just go right for looting chest and glove boxes. Well, yeah, I missed this zone, but, I mean, the two that I looted over here were prior to the 30-minute, or there was more than 30 minutes left. So something should have repopped over there, right? Or is there only those two possible spawn points? Like, it will black that spawn point out if it goes to the same one. Just those two? Alright. Well, that's alright. I mean, I still got 3 boxes. I could find me a, what do we got here? I don't remember what that one was, but let's head back over to it. And see if it's gloves or chest.
I'm not ready yet.
That one's boots.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there anything else in the... Make sure I'm running to the closest one. That's weapons. Jewelry, weapons. Looks like we checked that box and then head over to the other zone. I mean, I need one-handers too, but I'm a little superstitious about those one-hander boxes now. The weapons boxes in general, I just haven't gotten anything out of. Like, the entire time playing. Now, obviously, I know RNG is just being RNG, but... You know, superstitions are real.
I'm not ready yet.
What do we got?
I must wait.
Well, there's gloves. Oh, really? Gonna be that way, huh? Sacred gloves. Boo. Alright. Just head over to this zone and then we'll check the map here. There's nothing else down here, right? Weapons boxes only. Alright, let's see. We got protection, jewelry. Well, let's just check this one. Since it's so close, maybe we'll have some baddies to kill on the way.
I must wait.
What that quest is there. It's some side quest, but I mean, I guess I'm standing right here. I should just go do it, right? Is that going to be go down in a dungeon type of thing? What is it? Solve the notes riddle. Well, I don't know what the riddle is, so I'm not going to have much luck solving it. It's probably some emote here at the pool or something, but let me see. Found a straight note with what seems to be a riddle on it. Beacon of warmth and winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Oh, it's weight. Oof.
Don't go any further.
Yeah. I get a... Oh, I didn't even get a little side quest loot box. What the hell?
I must wait.
There's more gloves.
I'm not ready yet.
It's very, very specific, like I said, what I'm looking for with gloves. So, I want +3 to Whirlwind, crit chance. I can't remember what else. I have to look at my notes. Oh, really? Yeah. Ain't shit in that box. In that box. What do we got? There's another armor box.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I wish that steel grasp was more like Diablo 3's. I don't know. I'm going to have a hard time using that at all.
I must wait.
It just doesn't feel good, you know?
I can't lift more.
Got a boatload of time left.
Good. What else you got?
Blue rolls.
Good deal. Father bless.
Thanks, Sir Cosmic. Don't do too much of that these days, but I do appreciate it.
I'll take it.
And just never going to get the rolls I want.
I'll take
It's
it.
too specific what I'm looking at. It's going to be like one of those, don't go try to farm it, just keep an eye out on your drops, and eventually you'll probably get it. One of those type of situations. Well, we got one more armor box down that way. There's an event right here, too. It's like Aramir's already over there. Oh, absolutely. Definitely a low chance. I mean, that's the game. That's all about the farm, you know? I mean, once you get a functional build put together, I mean, let's be honest. Look at Diablo 3. I mean, how many GR90s did you have to do before you bothered pushing to 150? I mean, it was hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, depending on the season, I guess, and how much you enjoyed it.
I'm not ready yet.
But that's the game. You know, it's a loot grind game. That, and remember, for like the long-term health or the overall life of the game, like sweating getting to level 100 or and getting to Nightmare Dungeons 100, that should not really be a top priority for people who are playing the game for enjoyment, you know? Because, like, remember, it's rumored that there's going to be a World Tier 5 that was data mined. And I think, really, it makes sense with how loot works and everything else.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, what kind of box we got over here? What's up, Bear? That is booties. We don't need no booties, so I guess I will go for a weapon. What are the one-handed weapon boxes? Those are 125. Is that right? We got two weapons boxes right there. Left a legendary laying up here. A one-handed weapon. It's just a random world drop. You'll end up getting tons of those. It's got a pretty high drop chance. I mean, there's nothing that's target farmed in the game. Like, everything is in one big loot pool. And then light weaponry. All right. It'll give me a one-hander. But will it be any good? Need just a few more. No. Grasping Whirlwind, it drops everywhere. There's nothing that's world boss specific as far as aspects go, as far as I know anyway. But you end up getting so many of those Grasping Whirlwinds, and it sucks, is the thing. It's really bad. It needs to be tweaked. When it works, it's great, but it just doesn't proc enough, you know? And like some people said that they thought that it was based on the quality level. Well, I'm using an ancestral one, and it still just never procs, you know? What was this box? That one's light as well. I only need 2 more. I can just yoink this one. No, I'm talking about aspects, Pro Ace, not cosmetics or mounts or anything. And name a unique that's going to be tied to a specific boss. Because I don't think that's a thing. I mean, it might be, but not that I've seen. Sacred Mace. Boo!
I'm not ready.
Yeah, shouldn't even bother with this. Thanks for following there, Cosmic. I do appreciate it. Yeah, but what we're talking about is aspects. We're not talking about rare drops from rare spawns. And when you say unique, that's a unique. That is not a unique. That is a rare spawn drop. %28 chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. I think I got a max roll of that. Yeah, it's exactly what I just said. Double swing, intelligence. Well, that's no good. I mean, it's a max roll, but is that one that I'm ever going to use? Got a better version of that one already.
Good deal. Father bless.
Iron skin, damage reduction from close, and willpower. It's only +2 on the iron skin. I'm going to scrap it. You know, another thing for the Druid that might be worth looking into is that trample build. I see a lot more people using it. It seems like that the trample build may have been a little bit of a sleeper. Like I mean, the tornado build is obviously like god tier. But getting that unique drop is just brutal. Where the trample build only requires that staff.
I'll take it.
I have room. I don't want to just be filling up my inventory with aspects that I may or may not ever use. The helm drop is impossible. The staff drop seems like it potentially has higher weighting.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics. Good bit left there.
Still got room for a few more. I got my 2 thorns ones sitting aside here. Max rolls on both of those. It sucks too, when I rage quit the Druid, I sold that staff. I tried to keep a bunch of the Druid stuff. So what I want to work on here today is I kind of want to try to focus a Whirlwind bleed build using stunning an enemy to blow out the bleed and then a chance to stun them. I thought I had a higher roll chance to stun them. Maybe not. Oh, you know what? I bet it's on something else. No, it's stunning a bleeding enemy. Sucks, it's 1 shy. Well, you have 2 of the tornado helms, Uzar? It's because RNG knows, man. RNG knows if you don't want it. If you don't want it, it will give it to you. If you do want it, there's no chance. Shoot, I need to be salvaging the weapons.
I thought you might.
You get... Oh, you do. I need, believe it or not, I need a ton of iron chunks. I've upgraded so many weapons. I'm good for nightmare dungeons if you want to level glyphs, Aramir. I got some. Not sure what ones you're comfortable doing. Just filling up with these junk flasks. Try around 30.
Anything else? Well struck.
Cultist Refuge. Cultist Refuge has become one of my favorites for the Barb. It's just so friendly for melee in comparison to some of the other maps. You know what other one was really good? I think it was Rubik's Cube. I didn't have any sigils yesterday. And like ran my last 2 dungeons and didn't get one. And I didn't have enough powder to craft. And I think it was Rubik's Cube popped a sigil for me. So I could go and farm more sigils. And it ended up being, I can't remember what dungeon it was. It was one that I hadn't done very often. But it ended up being such a good dungeon for a melee character. I wish I would have taken notice to which one it was. I'm wondering if he remembers. I'll have to ask him when he pops on later. In fact, is he on now? Doesn't look like it.
Fresh meat!
Oh, really?
I'm not ready yet.
I got a butcher and a seller yesterday. I was kind of surprised about that. I mean, I know it's a random event, or just a clear objective.
I must wait.
Give me the loot, game. Thanks. You know, the struggle with that grasping whirlwind, though, is it's just not what that seasonal was in Diablo 3, and it's just not even remotely close, you know, and it makes it feel bad. They want to force you to use the little steel grasp. A little premature poppage.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
A volunteer.
See, that's the struggle, too. All of these things that were taken from other Diablo games, they just, if they don't feel as good, it's a bummer, you know? Of course, if you had it in another Diablo game, you want it to feel as good as it did in that other Diablo game, right?
I must wait.
That's a nope. But that's some iron. Oh man, I'm close on Undaunted. I actually got all my main glyphs leveled. I'm leveling extra glyphs now. Which one do I want to do after? I think Ire would be a good one to do. That Retaliate. Or Revenge. I think I want to do Revenge as well. I think that is going to come into World Tier 5 too. I feel like the World Tier 5 was ready to go, and to feel like a more complete base game, World Tier 5 really needs to be here. And I think that they're, from a marketing perspective, as a previous marketing guy in a previous life, they are doing it so they can basically have 2 release dates, which means there's hype, 2 sets of hype. Where the second the new game hype wears off, the next season hype will come with World Tier 5, and it's basically relaunching the game. Because when you add in another world tier, nothing that was previously done in the game matters. It's all a beta test, you know? So I think,
What else you got?
personally, that's what I think they're going for, or that's why they did it. But I feel like the game would feel way, way better
My
Need
bags
something
are
for it?
full.
if there was a world tier 5, you know? You don't get many chunks out of those. Yeah, and then we praise them for fixing the issues that were caused by launching a game that didn't feel 100% complete, you know?
Not while I'm in town.
I think when World Tier 5, and that of course is assuming that that data mine was actually legit info. You know? If the data mine was legit info, then I think when World Tier 5 gets here, the game's just going to feel way, 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 way better. I'm going to go do a quick rinse real quick, and then I'll be back. I got stitches in my mouth, so I need to rinse them out every periodically. So I'm gonna go do that real quick, and I will be right back, y'all. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Needs a tier 5 and tier 6 for seasons. Well, what they'll do is they'll do tier 5 for seasons, and then they'll do a tier 6. Pardon me. Tier 5 would feel like a pretty good complete base game, you know? They'll do that for the start of seasons, and then they'll launch a DLC down the road. And that DLC will also expand out the world tiers, you know? That's exactly what they'll end up doing. They'll have to, when they have a new DLC launch, though, they'll have to put something in the game that doesn't require purchase to keep people who aren't going to buy the DLC interested, you know? So many new Diablo 4 players didn't understand. Yeah, I saw that. That was mind-boggling to me. I guess, I mean, it's good that it brings new people into the genre, but I mean, anyone that's played Path of Exile, that's played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, they're very familiar with seasonal or ladder resets or leagues. So, I mean, like I said, it's good that it brought new people into the genre. And I think those new people just don't understand how fun seasons are, too. Seasons are very nice. It's very refreshing, and it adds to your overall experience. And then if you're a person that only wants to play 1 hour a week or whatever, you don't have to play seasons, you know? Let's be honest. If you are only playing 1 hour a week, you're not going to complete the season pass anyway. You know? There's no way. Imagine somebody that only played an hour a week completing the season's journey in Diablo 3. That's the thing, is you won't really have to. They're giving you the 1,000 plus everything is still available. So without focusing on, I mean, obviously if you want to get it done on day one, yeah, you're going to have to do the renown grind. But if you just play and ignore the renown, because you get the 1,000, so you get the skill points right away. That's the main part. The Paragon points are very nice, but that's certainly not a requirement, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
So, I mean, you're going to max the renown just from doing nightmare dungeons and stuff in that zone. I mean, I'll probably go through and grind it out. That, and there's, you know, for grinders of the world, yourself included, Pro Ace, you're going to get in a 4-player group. You're more than welcome to get in our 4-player group and split dungeons, you know?
I must wait.
So I go into dungeon 1, you go into dungeon 2, Aramir goes into dungeon 3, and somebody else goes into dungeon 4, and we all get credit for them. You know? Just for... We all get credit, and we only had to do 1 dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, that's what grinders will do. You know? And then on the same note, you can, like, say you want to get a little bit more at night, but don't really want to play dungeons, or don't really want to get in a group, or just want to chill or whatever. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, we can test it, but I haven't heard or seen anything about them patching that. I mean, it's a thing now. So they would have to remove it for it not to be a thing, you know? Oops. Blood Bishop. Aramir will have him dead by the time I get there.
I'm not ready.
Stealing the KB. Boom. Nope. There we go. Well, that I'm sure they'll fix. The Nightmare Dungeon bug. But I don't think it's necessarily the group progression thing. Is that a bug? I mean, it may not be intended, but is it actually a bug where they're going to go out of their way to remove it, you know? Maybe. Maybe not. The cinematics are incredible. Blizzard has always done a great job with that. That original announcement video for That's actually a usable one-hander right there. I mean, it's a low roll, but for the one-handers, I don't care. I'd roll off the basic skill damage to vulnerable. It's a decent roll on strength. It's a low roll on... I'll keep it for now.
I'll take it.
Circle of Echoing Fury. I get so many of those.
Good. What else you got?
Keep that for the moment. Let's see. What have we got? Renegade's Retreat. There's an Onyx. Very nice. Why did I Battler market that one? That's the other thing, too. In a game like this, with so much diversity in loot and the cutscenes and all the voiceovers and text and everything, QA had an enormous task at hand just going through and checking for typos. Like on a smaller scale in Dungeon Defenders games, you know, I did QA for them. That was like several days worth of work just in a Dungeon Defenders game, you know, just to go through and check for typos. In a game like this, that would be just enormous. But on the same note, no matter what, the game made billions of dollars already. So there is no excuse for anything QA related. Because they had more than enough money to hire more QA people, you know? There was not a funding issue.
I must wait.
And they knew the game was going to be wildly profitable.
I must wait.
So yeah, there's no excuse. Even though being a guy that used to do QA, I realized some of the tedious shit that those QA guys had to go through. There's still no excuse because, you know, billions of dollars buys an awful lot of QA people, you know? So by all means, no forgiveness. You gotta spend that money on something other than cocaine and hookers, Blizz. Too much money spent on cocaine and hookers.
I must wait.
Yeah, see, that's not the same issue. There, Uzar.
I must wait.
I'm talking about just dungeon progression, period. I mean, we can test it. God knows I haven't gotten all the aspects already.
I must wait.
Trying to kill as many of these trash mobs as I can for get Aramir some levels here.
I must wait.
Should have went this way, huh? $84. These are... We could probably go up a few more. Get you a little more XP.
I'm not ready yet.
Leveling up quick though.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it works like doing bounties in a group. Very, very true. What do we got? Double swing, rend, and upheaval. Wow. I mean, that's not what I'm looking for, but... Right, so Undaunted is done. Where do we go next? I think we go to that Retaliate. Or Revenge. I keep wanting to call it Retaliate. Glyph levels, I think. That's the thing, the people that don't like the seasonal thing,
Would you like something appraised?
like most of them are talking about renown. They haven't even gotten into the glyph levels yet. The glyph levels is way more work than renown. Man, see, that's got the good base, but it's blue. +3 ranks, a challenging shout. What I want on my chest is challenging shout, fortify generation, or damage damage reduction while fortified, and then rallying cry as well.
I thank you.
Gonna be tough to find. That Gulran Canals, I think it is. That one's really good for melee characters too, it seems like. Higher level. I would love to get this. I probably won't get the bleed build that I'm going for dialed in today, but I would love to get this Thorns build dialed in today. And I don't really need to do much. I just need to find a couple of one-handed weapons to throw aspects on. Yeah, it's all good, man.
No, it can't be. Those bastards! This is my fault. I should never have left them here alone.
I'm not ready yet.
You with your vampiric business. I saw an elite. I just wanted to kill the elite. And then he drops no loot. WTF.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, no loot to be had from those guys. Join the clan there, Jelly Roll. I mean, that's not what I'm doing today, but I am not against helping people out. And on the same note, I am not against having people help me out when it comes to making alts. But I'm not going to do it for anyone outside the clan unless it's somebody that's just been around the channel for a while and I know them. It's Juicy Nation. But, I mean, quite often there's people on that wouldn't mind you leeching.
I've caught Finder's head on it. The goods are mine.
Slay the Keepers. I feel like this one might be a good one for melee characters, too. What is this? Renegade's Retreat. Like a lot of people's tier lists of generally good nightmare dungeons to use for glyph leveling or for whatever are not exactly super melee friendly.
It's locked. I must wait.
I'll probably start doing a clan night or clan day or whatever too here soon, where I'm live streaming and only doing stuff for the clan. Good lord, where are all these guys at?
I'm not ready yet.
There's one.
I'm not ready yet.
This one's pretty big. Everything is spread out. Alright, where is the last dude? Probably in here.
I must wait.
There somewhere? It just goes over, huh? Or he might be in here.
I'm not ready yet.
No. It's just gonna reconnect back around.
I'm not ready yet.
Guess he's got to be right here. Killed the butcher for the first time last night. He dropped your crap yellows. Oh yeah, man. The butcher is stingy. Stingy with that loot. Never played a barb in any of the Diablo games. You might level an alt one up after you get your necro squared away. They're fun to play. I enjoy them, but I also am like barb main in Diablo games usually. Like Diablo 3, it was always barb demon hunter. I actually want to switch my rogue over to ranged. I feel like I'd enjoy it more. Got them pants. No good. Alright, let's work on revenge. Now, are there any Paragon boards with thorns? We have... I'm not seeing a thorns. Modifier. Maybe there's no Paragon boards with thorns. You'd think there would be. I'll have to look at that. Stay here for Aramir so you can port to me. Always play casters in games like this, but the speed in which you're running around. Oh. Well, I mean, that's something it comes to. The barb actually feels super slow early game. I am about ready to ditch lunging strike, though, and go for a little quality of life. Some kind of movement speed. I'll probably go with the charge. Most people go with leap because it generates more fury. Because you can take this 40 fury. Oh, is there damage reflect? Was that one of the options? No. Damage reduction. Yeah, I think I want to go charge, though. And charge is just strictly based off of the cooldown. I mean, leap would probably be a smarter choice. I don't like the knocking back, though. Cooldown is the same. That 40 fury sure is nice. Yeah, I mean, when you're leveling, leap is the go-to, because when you're leveling, you don't have all that fury generation, you know? In charge, I like the play style of charge more, and then having to, or like positioning being more of an aspect. It's called Thorns, Twisted Fire. But I don't see anything on the Paragon boards.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Nothing but pants today, huh? Well, I mean, it's a pole
All
arm.
things have value, I suppose.
Pole arms just have damage to injured enemies as their innate role for the weapon. It's just nowhere near what you get out of a, swords have crit damage, and then maces have damage to healthy enemies.
Come back if you need anything else. Hmm?
There are thorns aspects. There's this one, thorns damage dealt has a chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. And then there's gain thorns while berserking. And then there's a unique chest that is all about the thorns as well. Where is it? Ymir's actually already there. Thorns is using the bleed boards. If you upgrade thorns while berserking, then pull it, it will overcap. Oh, really? It only works with flat stats, huh?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
What's going on there, Kevin? Yeah, man, I love ARPGs. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of Path of Exile 2 when that comes out as well.
I must wait.
But I've always been a very casual Diablo player. But Diablo 4, with it being all new and shiny, I'll definitely be playing it a lot more. Path of Exile, I definitely dig the game. I feel like Path of Exile 2 is going to be a pretty big opportunity for him.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, Alderwood's a good one for sure.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Big Boo on the ring. Yeah, I really dig ARPGs though. It's one of my favorite genres of game. I wish that I would have got into making guides and stuff much earlier in ARPGs because I mean I could, I love Dungeon Defenders games. Don't get me wrong, but I could play our ARPGs 10, 12 hours a day.
Well
I just
struck.
enjoy them that much. Physical damage, total armor, willpower, weapon mastery. That's a nope. Looking at barb glyphs, revenge glyph has some damage increase when mobs are damaged by thorns. Yeah, that's the one I'm upgrading now. I was more looking at the Paragon boards.
I'll take it off your hands.
This will do nicely. Stay sharp, my friend.
Right. Which one we got here? Aiden, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I finally got my mouth worked on, Theoden. I feel, although it's like super sore right now, I feel so relieved, man. And it's like, I don't know, it's a noticeable difference. Slay the demonic vanguard. All right, demonic vanguard, you're going down.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do with bleeds. I actually want to try to do a bleed, like a bleed focused whirlwind build. Like right now you use bleed, but like a build that's basically Diablo 3 whirlwind. I want it to be, where bleed is where the bulk of the damage is coming from. Check over here. That is another thing on the agenda today. There's some cool aspects with bleed too that I'm not sure if it would just be for memes. But if you can get your bleed damage up, there's some very cool aspects that you could use with bleed builds. You know, bleeds on stun. When bleeding enemies are stunned, it pops their bleed damage off. There's some cool stuff. Doesn't look like it's over this way. Must be over, Aramir had the big long path.
I must wait.
Yeah, they had to really gut the inside of my mouth. I guess I mean, I knew that my wisdom teeth were impacted, but I guess they, are abnormally large, is what the guy said. I didn't know you could get thorns on a neck. There's more thorns. What is tough as nails? That's only +1, though. That's not the roll I would want anyway. If there was a better way to power level, though, that didn't, like, take all day, I would definitely have one of everything now. Just because every class has got something that looks really fun to play with, you know? Crit, crit. Oh, is that a potential bleed ring? That's a minimum roll on the damage over time. Let me add that to the maybe stash pile. Roll off overpower, you know?
Good. What else you got?
Need something forged?
Do you get iron back for those? You do. God, I need so much iron and silver, it's ridiculous. I think I might have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear out some of these glyphs. Ooh, what did I get? It's always nice when you see you got a surprise. Doom Cask of Anemia. See, this is one of those bleed ones I was talking about. Direct damage against bleeding enemies has up to a 26% chance to stun them for 2 seconds. I mean, I'll keep that around for a minute until, you know, obviously I'd want to find a better one, but... So scrap a few of these, make room for some freshies. I'll keep everything that's... I'll scrap all the 30s. Trying to give Aramir a little bit of leveling here, which we could jump right on up, but I know he wants to play too and not just get carried. I haven't tried Everdream Valley, but it's on my list. What else just launched? There's another one that just launched. Thaden was talking about it yesterday. That looks super fun. I can't remember what it's called. I can make some if you want. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there, Twisted Fire. Just trying to stack more thorns, you know? Thorns on thorns on thorns. I mean, let's be honest, y'all. I love spin-to-win builds. Absolutely adore them. So... I want to be able to work everything into a spin-to-win build, you know? I want to spin my way to bleeds. I want to spin my way to thorns. I just love those builds. It's my favorite builds in an
I'm not
ARPG. Part of that is because of all the years dealing cards and casinos and craps and roulette and everything, and my hands are all wrecked. Ooh, we got shinies over there. I think we need to go back this way, though. Uh-oh. Here, we're gonna get popped. Ooh, chunk. Nope, that wasn't the right way anyway. Chunk got chunked on. Gonna wait for him. I don't think you get XP when you're in a second floor. Oof. Oh, I was inside of it still.
We're going to make it! Keep fighting or we all die!
Oh, he's got an event over there. Way back there, though.
Can't be happening.
By the time I get over there, I'll be done with the event. I can craft a few, like 36s if you want, Aramir. Yeah, there is some good, good bleed stuff. Yeah, we get out of here. I'll craft a few. Give us some higher level ones. Get you a little more XP.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, here's the main room. Means there's going to be one up this way.
I'm not ready yet.
This way, maybe? Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
The shame with that Nightmare Dungeon reset glitch that there's not a modifier for increased XP. Like you got Magic Find and Gold Find. Wouldn't that be awesome if you got bonus XP for one? Looks like Aramir's doing the top one. There should be a bottom one as well. No, he's got one already.
I must wait.
That loops around. Looks good for a travel game. It's got to be up top. I thought Aramir grabbed the top one. He must have had the side one. Nope, he's already on it. Yeah, I'll craft some, what are the ranges? 36 to 40, I think. I'll craft up a few here. What do we get? Ooh, it's a max roll, and that's stunning, stunning a bleeding enemy. I needed that. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. We will save that.
Good. What else you got?
It's kind of nice, and it kind of sucks that you have to look at all of these yellow items.
I'll take it.
All right, let's see what we can get here. See if we can get some good ones.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magic.
Get rid of all the lower level ones then. And go with 4 of those. What do we got? Ooh, there's one with magic find. Well, we got a 37 with magic find on it. I got to do a stream first before you buy a farm game. That one, does it look like it's very farm focused, Uzar? Like, I like that aspect. You got a Gores that low rolled everything. Hey man, it's a starter. It's a starter Gores. One of my complaints about those style of games, I do enjoy the farming aspect where you're like min-maxing, trying to min-max your crop profitability and stuff. Like Stardew, I absolutely love that. Very farmy from what you see. Well, awesome, awesome. I need to unplug from some Diablo 4 and check out some of these new games. What are you still there, Thaden? If you are, what is that game you were talking about yesterday? It just launched? I think it just launched yesterday. Tinkertown, that's right. Tinkertown looks pretty good. Of course, Everdream has got the whole Switch thing, and that's the draw for you.
I'm not ready yet. must wait.
Oh, I mean, that sounds pretty damn good then. I think I've got that one. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It came out last month on PC, PlayStation. I wonder if that's one that's on the Game Pass.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
TBA on the Xbox, that's fair. I'm gonna look real quick. For some reason, the name of the game stands out a little. I think I might have it. The explosive enemies with their hidden damage resist multiplier. Is the animus thing. But we still need more animus juice.
I must wait.
Down this way. And we got the +3. The chance to heal sucks. The physical damage over time sucks, but we did have the +3 whirlwind on that one. Let me look real quick. What is that game called again? It's Everdream Valley. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't look like I do have it. I'll put in a... In fact, let me put in a media request for that right now. See if I can maybe score a copy of it. Oh, they're not open for media requests. That's a bummer. You tagged me in a Twitter giveaway? I'll have to check it out. Let's see. Oh, wow, they're giving away an entire console. There we go. Maybe we'll get lucky. I just tagged you back on the giveaway. Maybe we'll get lucky and win, Uzar. Ooh, we got more surprises in the box. Yay! What's in the box? Eluding. That's a nope. And both of those are a nope. Gotta remember to
I can't lift more.
salvage these weapons. Even the yellow ones, even though it's only one iron chunk,
I can break that
it's
down.
an iron chunk I don't have right now. See, that one, the chance to heal, that's a max roll on it. Hey, maybe I'll keep those for a minute, too. Because it does have, I could re-roll upheaval off of it
There's that.
for crit chance. Because I'm not getting... See, here it's non-physical damage. We get the lucky hit chance is nice. The attack speed does nothing for Whirlwind, sadly.
Come back soon.
Right. Where are we going here? Going out to... Right there. It's like Aramir is already there. The encroaching thickets sounds menacing. Absolutely menacing.
I'm not ready yet.
The sound from the little poison splooge pool on this one when you dash. It had me wondering, what is that noise? Like so many times. It's a very mechanical sound. That noise there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
I don't remember off the top of my head. Sounds sounds right though. The bot will answer in my Discord server. I don't know. I haven't logged into DD2 in probably a month, so I'm not off the top of my head. I don't remember. But yeah, I mean those that are tied to a prime zone, you have to complete that zone on that difficulty. You know?
Please, help us get out of here. We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here.
Ooh, fishing too, huh?
Like this.
No! Oh, someone!
The only way out of this is to fight.
I'm not ready yet.
This can't be.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
All right, enjoy the meeting there, Uzar. Hopefully it all goes well. We need to find some gorgonic wildlife up in here. Uh-oh, what happened? I lost my audio. Alright, now it's back. Where you at, gorgonic wildlife? Still haven't looked into fixing your audio.
We have caught 4 stags, 6 does, 10 quill rats, 3 rabbits, and are on the trail of what could be 3 large bears. Some do not want to tempt fate by hunting such fearsome creatures. I say, when will we have this chance again?
I had to make some more Supreme leather today. Get him, Aramir, get him! What do we got? We got some penitent greaves. Minimum roll on the movement speed. What a bummer. Those will be heading off to the trash. Ooh, a little rubber bandy there for a minute.
It's simple. Buy armor, live longer. Pack
It's the
protected.
blacksmith. Oh. Your shouts will be fixed once Marshall's 15. It helps quite a bit. That's not iron. Rings are there, right? Yeah, rings are iron. Rings, weapons, and amulets, I believe. Yeah, man, that's rough.
Better than starting from nothing.
Just got a perfect ring. No reroll required. Nice. I have yet to see one of
What's
this.
still got some good in it. Better than starting from nothing.
All the veil crystals laying on the ground. Alright, what did we got? Got a magic find, Black Asylum. Let me get rid of a couple of those potions that are eating up space too. Some of these are actually pretty good. I mean, there's a few more open slots anyway. All right, where is this one at? What do we got? We got a new Helltide. Do you want to go and do the Helltide first? Alrighty. Vulnerable, slow, close, max health. I'd probably seen that, but for the builds I do, that would definitely not be a ring worth using. But if you're just going thorns specifically,
Is someone there?
I'm here, homie. I'm here.
Do you need my aid?
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Oh shit, the Helltide's almost over. That's so weird.
I'm not ready yet.
It says 56 minutes left. Or that count, that's a visual glitch.
I must wait.
Because it's not counting down at all.
I must wait.
I saw that amulet. You got a good one from a vendor, did you?
I must wait.
I'll look at it here in a sec. Let's see. Dang. That's a good lucky score right there, man. Oops. I'm sitting here QQing in chat. Get rid of that for the moment. We know where the box is here. It's right down over this cliff edge, right? Yeah, there it sits.
I'm not ready yet.
Go check on this event over here, see if it's repopped. Does not look like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, it resets at the 30-minute mark of the Helltide as well, though, right? So, like every Helltide is a 4 chest potential, isn't it?
I'm not ready yet.
No? Helltides.com has got a... They actually list a... Let me see. Oh, no, it doesn't say anything about the chest respawning. So the chests only respawn at the top of the hour? I thought they respawned every 30 minutes as well. This guy is really going to follow me around and soak up. Fuck you, dude. I'm leaving.
Look.
If you were on my friends list, I would do that for you all day, but I ain't going to have some rando following me around. Because he can't kill anything. Eating up all my goddamn... Getting all that charity.
I can't do that here. I must wait.
If you're in the clan, feel free to join and follow me all day. But if you're some rando, then you're just some rando.
Ready. I must wait.
No, they don't take anything from me. It's just a pretty cheap move, not even assisting and just following some high-level guy around knowing he's going to kill everything and then just staying on your mount and soaking up all of the crystals. It's just kind of a dick move. I mean, at least try to kill something, you know? The dude was literally just on his mount running around behind me. That's just a nope in my book. I mean, if you're trying,
I must wait.
then I'm all about it. But if you're just not willing to assist in any way, then you better be in the clan getting a power level.
I must wait.
If you're low level in World Tier 4, do what everybody else did. Take your ass down to World Tier 3, farm up all your little blood thingies,
I'm not ready yet.
and go into World Tier 4 and loot the chest. You know, that is what you do. I'll head back over to the box. Oh wow, it's way away.
I'm not ready yet.
That's so weird. The UI is bugged with that 8 minutes and 42 seconds. Oh shit, we missed the world boss, huh?
I must wait.
Yeah, we did. We completely missed the world boss. Dang it. It was like over an hour ago.
I must wait.
Tabbed out for the loss. Almost took one on the chin on that one.
I must wait.
This right here is like one of the best
I'm not ready.
Helltide events ever, in my opinion. Super, super fast. A pretty decent amount of mobs for as fast as it is.
Wait. I'm not ready yet.
Right. What's in the box? What's in the box? Give me something shiny. There's a chest and a sword. Right. Now, where is the other box? Or this one's the one that's like right in there.
I'm not ready yet.
We got so much time. I'll just slow roll it over to that one. Actually, do I need to... Actually, probably need to empty my inventory. Pepper going crazy outside. Mailman or something must be here.
I'm not ready yet.
She's still going. Pepper got told to shush. And then that only takes her barking up to a higher pitch.
What?
Thanks, Rosa. We'll take your flowers. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh man, such a low roll. I mean, the injured and the attack speed are both bummer rolls, though.
Bless and thank you.
Oh no, I just can't find a max roll conceded anymore. Ooh, well, there's the 2 ranks of challenging shout, but the problem is you got the cold resistance, the willpower, and then the skill. I mean, it's got 1 good roll on it, you know? That one would be a bummer.
Burning hells draw near! Cast aside your decadent ways! Repent!
A fine deal.
I want to save some of this stuff to salvage.
Very good. Thank you.
Salvage those items.
Father bless. What do you need? Let's go salvage.
God, man, it's such a slow grind for this iron. The iron chunks and the silver ore. I need so much of it, too.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Still need a bunch of, still need over 100 of cinders. Need to find an event here. It's relatively close by. My favorite character so far is definitely the Barbarian, but I am a little bit biased in that regard, as it's just, you know, I like the Barbarian in every Diablo game. Ooh, let's see what the rare spawn gave us. Low roll. Event on you. Way up over yonder. See if it's still there by the time I get to you. I like the barb. I want to start a necro soon. And a sork for that matter. Oh, okay, that was
I'm not ready yet.
oh, that one's not done yet. I thought it was done.
I'm not ready yet.
Another sword. And another chest. Nice. Let's see. Actually, I can just run over there. I'll run over there and kill on the way and hope I get 75 by the time I get there.
I must wait.
So that one, rings. The ring boxes on a barb, you could almost just perma-loot ring boxes. Like every time you see a ring box, just yoink them, you know?
I must wait. I must wait.
Sad days when you're going out of your way to get iron chunks. Alright, it's not here this time. So it would be down here in front of that dungeon, I think.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
More rings. Hopefully that event is going. That's right here by the box. It's hard to part with weapons after you've upgraded them too, but you do get a lot of the iron and silver back.
I'm not ready yet.
For salvaging when you do.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
All right, what is in the box? Come on, shinies, be there. Another sword. Bunch of
My
junk
burden is
besides
too
that.
great.
All right. I'm at 35. I mean, I only need 40 more to get a small box. I might as well yoink one of those. Still got a little storage room left. see. What do we got? There's a box. That's a weapon box. Let's head over to that armor box and see if it's maybe gloves or chest. Sorry, Mr.
I
Fox.
must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Well, that should get me, right? Yep. Perfect timing. But is it a box that I want? Pants. That's not what I'm looking for. Protection. We got two different armor boxes up top. Go see what's in them here.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
Did I come unmarked? Oh, I went to the wrong zone, huh? Oh, shit. Well, rip. Rip shards.
I'm not ready.
I'm not even going to bother. I'm not going to bother going through and collecting them back up. What's going on, Bluffer? How you doing, man? Doing all right.
I got furs, skins, and steel. I'll take it.
Boo. Another just under cap, too. Going good, man. Trying to put together either a Thorns or a Whirlwind Bleed. I'm trying to do a Whirlwind Thorns and a Whirlwind Bleed setup. See, that one we got injured and crowd control, or injured and basic skill, so that's no good. Even though it's a max roll on the basic skill, it's just not what I want. So that's going to get salvaged.
What else you got?
What do we got here? No good.
Good. What else you got?
Too many bum rolls on this stuff. A 3.7% damage reduction. Fortify. Damage. That's like the closest I've gotten to a keeper. But look at the damage reduction roll. It's so low. You know what? Let me roll on that for a minute and see what I can come up with. What about here? We got stunned, crit, close, and bleeding. And it's a max roll on the expectant. That might be a keeper too. That's that dark blade. Alright, let me toy with that stuff, and I'll scrap this stuff.
You can take what's left.
Let me see. slap a couple of rolls on right now. We can just throw this stuff away if it's no good.
All right, traveler.
Oops. See, now what would we want on the chest? We would want ranks to challenging shout, or... I mean, that's not a perfect piece. I think we would want ranks to challenging shout, or ranks to, any of the shouts. Let's see what we get. That's a nope. Man, at 12% damage reduction while fortified. There's some thorns, but I won't. If I'm doing a thorns build, I won't be using that chest. Rallying cry. If it only had something other than fort generation, but that's not terrible. What about this one? We want to get rid of... Actually, that's a pretty nice roll as it is. Figure for the bleed build that I want to do, I'm going to be using stuns. Oh shit! They fixed Druid loot? You know what? If I get rid of the damage to bleeding enemies for vulnerable is what I would want to do. Because that's a minimum roll. Or near a minimum roll. Well, kudos. Big golf claps for Blizz. Come on, vulnerable. Just be there already. Quit screwing around. And there goes the gold. Finally, and that's just a terrible roll, isn't it? Actually, it's not too terrible. So, all right, so there's my first sword. I got one sword ready to go. I need one more weapon, I think. Let me see what we can do with this ring, too. Crit, max life damage over time. You just can't go without vulnerable. Although that is a maximum max life roll. Man. I mean, I won't roll on that one anymore. And then I wanted to roll off upheaval on this to maybe something better. What can we get? Well, shit. I just might have a few sets of gear here ready to go. Let me throw this stuff in the box. I'm not sure on the Necro what's whacked. Druid was getting barbarian loot, Twisted Fire, and it made it like practically impossible to get the drops that they were wanting. See if I got enough iron to upgrade this axe yet. I still don't have the aspect I need. All right, well, we got that bad boy upgraded at least now. I just need to get the better aspect. I just don't want to give up a 50% roll on conceded when the next best one I have is... Where is it? Oh, there it is. 2% under. So I just need to find a better conceded.
Good deal. Father bless.
There we go. I'll make it easy. Let's just pop that one right now. That'll free up the spot. Yeah, man, that's big time right there. Big time. If my Druid was in a little better shape, I would log over and grind some on the Druid, try to get that helmet. But my Druid is in no position to be doing anything. All right. Aramir in there already? He is indeed. I mean, that should be huge, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Where was Soul Survivor at? Oh, it was right here. Well, shit. Right. Activate gate switches. They gotta be a switch over here somewhere. Nope, that's the entrance. God dang it. Big oofs. Big oofs.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
Oh,
ready
don't you
yet.
dare.
I'm not
See,
ready.
this one does not feel like it would be very friendly for pushing. There's too many of these phantom range mobs. Those guys hit like
I
an
must wait.
absolute truck in the higher Nightmare tier dungeons.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
You guys not gonna bleed? No.
I must wait.
It definitely makes me want to get back on the grind on the Druid. But I'm just, like I said, I'm just not fit for doing anything of any difficulty at all, other than getting carried. My Druid is not in the best of ways. Or low Druid. Wow, look at that. Low rolls on everything. Max life, max fury, resource generation, and vulnerable. That would be like, I mean, there's no crit on it is the problem, but damn, that would be a nice Hammer of the Ancients ring. You'd almost want to roll something off. Yeah, let me get that shit out of my head. There. I won't be thinking about no Hammer of the Ancients now. Two-handers, dual wielded. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, you know, that's not terrible. You would have to roll off what the life on kill for cooldown reduction. It's not terrible, though. Hoda was a little bit busted with the scaling, the crit scaling, so that's not a surprise to me. Like in Rob's video killing I forget what he was doing, but he says, you know, I don't think I'm using an exploit. It's like, dude, you got shots ripping off for 50 million. There's something not right there. Anytime you have 50 million crits going off, there's something not quite right. Or 63 million, same thing. You get the point, you know. All right, can we get a crowd control or a CD? What? How far away is that? It's 10%. It's really far away. Come on now, give me a cooldown reduction. Be nice, game. Last roll. Dang it. I think that one might be worth keeping around, though. To tinker with. I'm getting quite the junk pile of things to tinker with. I might as well just put that here for now. That's junk. This is all junk. Oops. Should salvage this for the
What do you need?
For the silver. Oof, one iron chunk. Boo! All right, y'all, I'm going to go do a quick mouth rinse again, get another drink, and use the bathroom. Probably bad timing here, huh? Let me get to a safe spot first. Is this the entrance? No.
not ready yet.
The thing is can Hoda still crit for 10 mil? Because if it can still crit for 10 mil, it's going to be really good still, you know? It doesn't have to be broken to be good.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. Damn switches.
I must wait.
I'll go ahead and finish this one, and then I'll wait till we get into the next one.
I must wait.
I'm down and around, probably.
I'm not ready yet.
We got a ring. Trash roll. That's all right. We got a few more bits of iron is what we got there. A few more bits of iron.
My burden is too great.
Plenty worth keeping.
My bags are full.
Forge awaits your return.
All right, let's see if we got any good ones here. Shivta. Here's a dark ravine with magic find. 30% less physical damage. But the magic find might be worth. DB, what's up, man? Going good. Trying to find just trying to get some new shinies, you know? I want to play around with a few different builds, and I'm not convinced that
Not while
like
I'm in town.
the majority of the player base is pretty convinced that there's only 2 Whirlwind builds. You go basic bleed, or you go maces with dropping splody bombs. I'm not convinced that that's the only 2 builds. I think that a Thorns build could end up being quite viable. And I think that like a true Whirlwind bleed build where you're focused on bleeds and stacking your bleed damage, I think that could potentially be at least interesting to play, because you'd be able to work in you'd be able to work in that bleed pops off when stunned. And I think that could make for some fun stuff. Having the bleed pop off when stunned. But obviously, it's all theory crafted on paper now, and I went through the Paragon board that I would want to use for it last night, and I think I can actually do it with only changing one board.
I must wait.
Oh, how's the mouth going? I didn't even read the whole thing, DB. You know what? It's real sore, but it's like a huge sigh of relief. Both physically and emotionally. I was really sweating it. I mean, I'm the type of guy that I could get a really deep cut or something and need really bad stitches, and it's just like not an issue. I mean, it sucks, obviously, but it's not anything that's gonna really upset me too terribly. But when it comes to people poking around inside of my mouth, I am a little crybaby like you wouldn't believe. So psychologically, I am very glad that it's over with. I've got one more procedure on August 16th, but it's like very small compared to yesterday. Yesterday they ripped me open, stitched me up, all that good shit. So hopefully the worst part is behind me now. But speaking of, like I said, I got to go rinse the blood out of my mouth, and gonna get another drink and take a pee. So give me just a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I have returned. So no longer juice bags, the new name is Stitches. Yeah. I mean, you only get a couple stitches for if your wisdom teeth are my wisdom teeth were impacted and had a bit of an infection. So it's only a couple of stitches on each side, top and bottom, but it's super tender right now. I gotta be real careful with what I eat over the next few days. What's going on there, Will? I'm doing good, man. How about you? Well, I mean, I guess, you know, when it comes to inside of your mouth, just the tiniest ripping open is still ripping open, Bluffer. It's not pleasant. When you go to the dentist and the dentist tells you, oh, we really should probably put you out for doing this, it makes you a little bit nervous, you know? And sadly, my janky insurance doesn't cover that, so... Content creator insurance is not glorious. Go to sleep, I'm gonna take your kidneys. Well, luckily I've still got my kidneys. So I'm good there. Playing DD2 right now, huh? Haven't played any DD2 in a good while. Should have that survival update coming here within the next few months. I'll dip back into it then for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Nah, there's nothing for me to do in DD2. Too many good games out there that are new and shiny to play a decade-old game with nothing to do in it, you know? When survival comes, I'll dip in and play around with some DD2 again, but even that will probably only be a day or two.
I'm not ready yet.
Miss out on too many good games, grinding those old ones, you know? Time for some Everdream Valley. Nice, Uzar. I would love to put that one on the list, but they're not accepting... Looks like they're not accepting any media applicants. I'll contact their PRs directly after the stream and try to get a review code of it. What do we have? We got a weak crushing elixir. Oh, good. We got junk on the helmet. I get this revenge glyph upgraded, and I think it will be time to try out the thorns. I think since I'm broke, we'll just go back to vendoring now, too. Ooh, what was that? Max life, vulnerable. Wow, another one. That's a crappy one.
This.
Which one? Which one do you mean there, Bluffer?
I thank you.
The new Dark Descent? Probably not. Right now, I've got a backlog of games to play. This is Diablo 4, Will, yeah. I want to be easy, but boy, that's a crappy dungeon. Earth and Wound is another really good one for melee. It might be a little too high for Aramir. Got that Stormbane's Wrath, which kind of stinks, but... Oop. Looks like he popped one. Whispering Pines. Ooh, that one's a good clip.
I need time to do that.
Oh, come on. Not on Earth. It looked like there was miles on each side for me to run around. Yeah, we got a rare spawn. Let's see what this guy's got. I don't remember this one. That one's gloves. Yeah. Not even sure that would be very good for a Sork. Well, it would be just be cool if, like, if you hit your charge or whatever, or your little, you know, whatever you're doing to your horse, kicking him or whatever, it would be cool if you hit that, if it smashed through those. But what will be even cooler is when we get the auto teleport to these dungeons.
I'm not ready yet.
The trees themselves seem to whisper a warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake. Astaroth is gone now, but his shadow persists. There are still things here.
Oh, I saw something back there.
Things that hunger. Only death awaits in these woods.
I mean, everyone that's grinding XP is exploiting something. Not everyone, obviously, but a large majority.
I'm not ready
So it
yet.
does make no sense why they didn't bump the XP. You know?
Fresh meat.
Where are you at?
I'm not ready yet.
You're running away, Mr. Butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
Fresh meat.
must wait.
You know, I got to get a little soundbite, a little butcher fresh meat soundbite recorded.
I must wait.
Over here! Help!
Did I skip a section? Yeah, I did. That's alright, I'll loop back around.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
What was that?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. My burden is too great.
It's pants, a low roll on the pants. Let's see, we got a junker potion I can just drink. The thing that gets me is all the people that are mad about the seasonal stuff. I mean, seasonal play in Diablo and PoE, or just... God, that would be awesome. Well, injured.
struck.
Never mind.
I'll take it off your hands.
Low roll on that one. If it was a little higher roll, the vulnerable damage is low. So you know what? That's not awful.
This will do nicely.
I mean, these other builds, I don't even know if it's something I'm going to want to stick with at all. I may end up hating it. So I don't have to have perfect gear, you know? Ooh. It's a pretty low roll too.
I'll take it off your hands.
This Earth and Wound. That one is just so good for melee. Get rid of a couple more of these potions too. Oh no, it was a hardcore character bluffer? That sucks, man. That's why I just don't do hardcore. I was very curious to start a hardcore character to see how I could do or how far I could make it since I haven't played hardcore in so long. But damn, you know? Losing a hardcore character to a power outage or whatever, that's just so infuriating, you know? Like a power outage, lag spike from the server, a disconnect. I mean, you hear those so often. This one right here, I want to go as far as to say I think it might be one of the best nightmare dungeons for pushing for melee characters. It is so good.
I'm not ready yet.
You do get a lot of these vengeful spirits. Yeah, that would be awesome. If you DC, you consume a scroll. I mean, it would be a step in the right direction.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Well, I mean, my internet speed, I've got gigabit internet, but that's not what's required. I mean, if you've got a decent download and upload speed, you'll be fine. It doesn't require a crazy internet connection, you know? It's not like a multiplayer game or whatever where a few milliseconds make a huge difference. If you play other online games and don't experience an issue, because remember, this isn't peer-to-peer, it's server-based, so you're connecting to a mostly stable connection. Oh, there's a hostage event in it that you can bug out.
I must wait.
Well, yeah, it's definitely not an offline play kind of game for sure. I mean, it's nearly open world with a lot of MMO elements. But, I mean, if you play other open world games and don't have an issue, you're definitely not going to have an issue in this one. Other than when their servers, you know, it is a Blizzard game, so servers get DDoSed and shit on quite regularly.
I must wait. I must wait.
What do we got? Another max roll on that one. I've got like 4 max rolls on that, and I've yet to use it. A little ways off on this glyph.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
What do we got? No good. Aramir is going with a Thorns build right now.
That's a deal. Yeah, give it over.
That was the one I wanted to keep. Keep that one and play around with it. What's up, Rubik's Cube? Hey, Rubik's Cube, do you remember yesterday when I was out of sigils and you popped that sigil for me? Do you remember what dungeon that was? Because it was an incredibly good dungeon for a melee character. Just specifically for a melee. Like, there was very few ranged mobs in it. And then the ranged mobs that were in it were, you could line of sight them real easily. I'm trying to put together, there's all these different tier lists on pushing nightmare dungeons. No, it wasn't that one, I don't think, was it? Yeah, but you're playing a meme build, Aramir. I mean, for real barbarians. That, and you try to push, and you're still going to be getting one tapped left and right. Makes it real slow and painful. This one's not too bad either, is it? Or is this one? I can't remember. The outdoorsy ones, I can never remember which ones are really good and which ones are not. I think it was Renegades, Rubik's Cube. I think that was the one. It was just really, really good for melee characters.
Not while I'm in town.
I'd be good with a 51, but I'm not sure if Aramir would. What Aramir's thoughts on that would be. That would be what? 5. That would be 25 levels higher than him.
I need
You
more
got to 100 and you logged out to play Final Fantasy 16. Well, yeah, it's not a matter of, you know, we're trying to make sure Aramir's having fun here. I mean, obviously, I can carry, I could probably carry him up to like 55s maybe. The hell? Bugged mob? Bugged mob. Weird one. Oh, well, he's not on his druid. Oof. They hotfixed the druid loot today, which was kind of refreshing to see.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Barb, once you get your Whirlwind build set up, though, it becomes so much more easier and casual. Yeah, I've got an abundance of all the mats, and most of them sell for a decent amount.
Not ready yet.
One thing you'll find in Diablo IV, particularly without having a higher world tier difficulty, is the struggle at level 100 is having enough gold to reroll items. Like, I've got one sword that I was rolling on that I've easily spent 150 million on rerolling and finally gave up.
I'm not ready yet.
That's way more than what would be required. If it says 34.76 megabits per second, you're like 10 times what you would need to run the game, Clayton.
Smells good.
I must wait.
I mean, you would need like, I don't know, 4 or 5 megs up and maybe 10 down is all that you would need for a smooth experience.
I must wait.
Your connection is actually way above average for the US. It wouldn't be for internationally because a lot of countries have just really incredible internet access.
I must wait.
But that connection speed would be above average in the United States. For sure.
I must wait.
Yeah, exactly. If you can watch 1080p YouTube videos, then you're good.
I must wait.
Only watch your videos in 16K.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Well, I think we're probably all overloaded now on sigils. When you play in a group, you get backed up big time with sigils for sure. What do we got? Increased damage for each second you stand still. What is up with all the resource generation rings today?
I can't lift more.
I mean, I don't care if you want to join and sit at the opening and leech a little XP. Aramir don't care. I don't care.
There is steel. For when words fail. Well struck. I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, screw it. I'll trash it.
This will do nicely.
Another, or that's the same one. Core close vulnerable. Man, I'm getting plenty of usable swords to roll on.
Well struck.
The hard thing for me is going to be finding the bracers and the chests that I want. See, that one would be ideal if it didn't have damage to injury. See, I can only re-roll one thing. And I would take that strength crit, but I can't roll off intelligence. That makes it a boo.
This will do nicely.
What do we got? Or we got one open already, right? Check my Steam. Not sure. I probably have to restart it. I don't see any. Steam has been very finicky since they changed their interface. Huh. Oh, here it goes. Slow loading too. Well, thank you so much, Sarizar. I do appreciate it a ton. Why did it not pop up? Oh. Aiden and Uzar, you guys both sent it to me. So I'll decline one of them. So one of you guys get a refund. Nice, Forgotten. Yeah, it's super fun, man. What's up, Rusty? Up to you guys. I will, let me just, let me teleport to these guys. But I'll decline one of them. That way it'll refund, for one of you guys. Yeah, Steam had an update back like a month ago or whatever that changed their storefront and everything.
I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
I have to trash some sigils here. That's a good problem to have.
I'm not ready yet.
You'll let Theoden decide? I'm not sure if he's still here. Are you still watching Theoden? He may have had to take off.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit. Two-handed sword. Is it a grandfather? Or is that a pipe dream? The only one that matters would be the grandfather. Nope. It's that shitty rupture weapon again. A really low rolled one too. I would love to dive in and check that out. I will, we'll have to. Very, very soon. You would punch your monitor. What is my hours of play not sufficient, Bluffer? I've logged like 18 hours a day since the game came out. If anybody's deserving, if anyone's deserving, then certainly I would at least be in the running, right? Let's see, let's drop.
My bags are
I
full.
can't do that. Shoot, man. It sucks. I want to pop that one because that's the one we're in, right? Yeah, that's the one we're in. Now let's do this. We'll drop this, pick that up, and pop it.
My burden is too great.
And then I'll try to pick that one up before I... Oh! Nope, I couldn't get it in time. Couldn't get it in time. Boo. Wrong vendor. That is worth 400,000 gold. Holy shitballs. Plus 6 ranks of rupture, though. Man, I might ought to keep that. It's a low roll on the blood pool, but plus 6 ranks of rupture? It seems pretty huge.
Fine indeed.
That's a good axe, but do I really want damage to healthy enemies is the thing. I think I'll keep it for a minute or two.
Follow the stars.
Alright, we should have got the same dungeon, right? So we can just port right back through. Damage to healthy is great. Oh no, it was Alderwood we just did. God dang it. Damage to healthy is great, particularly for like a Hammer of the Ancients build, where you're wanting to one-tap the enemies. But, of course, once they're down, what healthy is? Anything above 85%, I think? Is that right? So the second they get any health loss at all, you lose it, is the problem. So it would have to be for like a burst damage build. Oh, is it 80%? Well, no, injured is way lower than that.
Hey.
You definitely would not want to stack healthy and injured. You'd have 2 modifiers that you're not getting 100% uptime on.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, 35 for injured, 80 for healthy, so in between, you know, that 50% health range, you would get no benefit out of either mod. Ooh! Wasn't paying attention. Standing in the pool. I'm not sure how that would work. Twisted Fire with healthy. For one-shot builds, you know, if you're doing Pulverize or like a Hammer of the Ancients build, whatever the one-shot nuke build is on like a Sork, that's where it would be good. I'm not sure if it was like a dot or some sort of dot bleed build or whatever, if it would be worth. I don't know how it calculates though. I mean, most of the things in the game are snapshots, so like Whirlwind, if you snapshot all of your damage modifiers at full, it lasts through the entire channel of your Whirlwind. which is quite nice.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
Crit, lucky hit. Another ring that's just so close, but yet so far away, you know? Yeah, some of them are a little misleading too. That's the thing about Blizzard games is like a large portion of the battle for min-maxing is finding out like which item is additive, which item is multiplicative, which item gets snapshot and then goes through an entire channel. There's a lot of there's just a lot of different different things to look at in that regard, you know. But I am gonna visit Homie real quick first before we run out to the old champs.
Look.
What do we miss? Total armor, low max life roll, barrier generation. I think that one will be a nope. Where did it go? Oh, it went into my inventory. Okay. Let me throw these in here so I can not think about them or accidentally sell them. What was that one? That one's only +4. So yeah, that +6 rupture roll, that seems pretty damn good. Let's visit the old sigil maker. Clear up a little inventory space so I don't have to leave sigils laying on the ground. Resource burn. That's one auto salvage item for me. I just don't do resource burn. Let me get rid of that one just because I hate it. Looks like that's
May
good.
your road be filled with wonders.
Miramir's already in there, so I'm just going to port to him.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, are
I'm not
you
ready yet.
skellies really kidding me? Oh shit, Danny's on. I didn't even realize Danny had joined the clan. Good lord. Looks like we need this one.
I must wait.
I think.
I'm
I
not
don't
ready.
know, the visual is bugged. It looks like this one's already been yoinked.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this one's already been yoinked.
I'm not ready yet.
The only problem, this map is so awesome for the grind. The only problem with it is everything is such a long run away. You know?
I'm not ready yet.
Priest Health Shaman, gotta love them. So much loot in this map, though. Oh shit, my inventory's full, really? I guess it is. Oh, I got denied by the invisible wall. Wanted to take my spin all the way in for the big boom. Getting closer.
I thank you.
I need to find a better roll of that one. Well, that one feels like it could be quite
Decent
useful.
value. This I can sell. Decent value. Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
What do we got? Slowing projectiles is a little bit irritating. Here we go, Aramir. Got the big thorns mod on there for you. Your average thorns hit is 350k. That's awesome, dude. I can't wait to try it out.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Try to stun me, bruh. Ain't having it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Thought that was
I'm not ready yet.
chest right after. It's like, dang.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Got them booties. Still so far away on that glyph, huh? Oops. It didn't pop up. Let's see if it'll pop up on me here this time. Blind burrows. See, we'll do one round of, since we got a sword here. It's actually a max roll in the ground stomp. But there's no way I'm ever going to use that, right? That 30% damage buff seems kind of nice, but that's on a two-hander too, so it's gonna lose half of that. I don't know. I'll keep it. Maybe I'll play with it. Maybe I won't.
I can break that down. There's
Crap, you know what? Did I change? We're good. I thought I changed my expertise.
I can't do that here.
What was that? Wasn't a world boss, was it? Where did it go? Couldn't have been a world boss yet, right? Next Helltide is in 10 minutes. 2 hours on the next world boss. Gotta get the Blight Shade.
I'm not ready yet.
You're there! Please! Help! I came here to purge. Keep fighting!
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, am I full? Shit. I am full. That's alright, it's only 20. Not the end of the world.
I'm not ready yet.
need to get to gambling. I wonder if the gambling is why Twitch flagged Diablo. Today was the first day. But like when I started stream, an error message came up on stream and said,
I must wait.
your video is not ranked for mature audiences only. Diablo 4 contains mature content that's not suitable for all viewers.
I must wait.
It's the first time out of all these days streaming it that I've seen that. So it's definitely something new. I mean, to be fair, they don't directly call it gambling. I mean, we all know it's gambling, but, you know, it's not like it's a slot machine that pops up that gives you your loot quality, you know?
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Minimum roll on the old becoming injured amulet. Boo. All right. Well, there is 15. It's a usable glyph now. Need to go to town and gamble here real quick. Don't like gambling here. You gotta gamble at the right casino. Oh, the superstitions. Oh, the superstitions.
I'll take it.
Yeah, see here I just got one bum roll on it. That would be a great pair of gloves. But I can't roll off Upheaval and Rend, you know? I mean, I guess I could keep them for a bleed-only build. Yeah, probably so. Probably so.
Good. What else you got?
All right, let's get to gambling. So what did I want? Do I have 2 swords now to work with? I mean, I need more for the Thorns build, too. What do those actually go on? Let me see. See, that one will be going... Yeah, it's both of my one-handers is what I'll put both of those on. There's one-hander. Did I not have another one sitting here? I thought I had another one sitting here. I mean, I got a few different options. Can always go with an axe, but I want it on a sword for the crit damage. Thorns doesn't actually crit, though, huh? Let's just save that stuff for now. I think I want to re-roll. Well, let's see what's available for Ancestral. It's either one-handers, swords, or chests. Or one-handers, gloves, or chests. Let's see. We got axes and swords. No gloves. Oh, the head. No gloves, no chest. Just got done from working out and getting a shower. Hopped into your family Discord, your brother and nephew playing FPS. Such loud chaos. What do you do for a Thorns build? Do you go with healthy? Because Thorns doesn't crit, right? Yeah, we the good guys.
Fair bit of
Let's see what we get.
very nice. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Is that called awful player? Was one of those called awful player? Awful Flayer. Okay, I was gonna say, really? Is it really called Awful Player? That's so funny. Oh, I would have had to have used it if that was the case. Oh, yes! A max roll. Perfect. Strength slowed, close, and basic. That is potentially usable. Man, an 806 on that one. But it's got bum rolls. It's too many bum rolls.
Good. What else you got?
Too many bum rolls on that one, too. That one's near max, but near max is not max. One's got 2 bum rolls. Minimum roll on the aspect. That's no good. All right. Well, I can at least get my two-handed mace going now. Let me yoink that bad boy. Where are you? Oh, shiny mace of hotness. For that there. Now I'm wondering, do I go with a two-handed axe as well for a Whirlwind Thorns build?
All right, traveler.
Let's yoink this. And then we'll turn it into a 50%er. For here.
Ah, good fortune that is.
And that there would be my new mace. No crit damage on it. Which sucks. But I do like near everything else on it. My attack power went down, but my modifiers actually went up. The thing is that one's got big, it's got much bigger DPS on it. So for swapping over to Hoda, that will be huge. I mean, it's a, what? 600 DPS gain. That's going to make Hoda hit like an absolute truck.
Another time, then.
What did that take my crit damage down to? %342%. So, I mean, obviously that's not great in that regard. Damage to slowed is slightly lower. It's got core on it instead of crit damage. And it's got higher vulnerable damage. So yeah, I think that one's a win. I'm just going to scrap this other one to get all the iron back. You know what? Let me scrap all of those weapons. Get as much of this as we can. 70 baby iron and 25 silver.
That's good stuff.
It's so awesome that it gives you a bunch of those back when it's upgraded. Now the question is the transition. I'm curious now. I wish I had another, well, I mean, I'll get another weapon to, like, if you upgrade it once and then scrap it, do you get back more than what you invested? You see, I didn't have another one that I vendored, did I? I didn't. No, you don't? I'm sure people check that right away. You get less. That's fair. All right, it's getting hotter than shit in here, y'all. I'm going to turn my AC on. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. There we go. Get it all nice and cool in here because it is starting to blister. What about partial upgrades? Twisted, do you know on partial upgrades? Are these guys in a dungeon already? Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Just in time to get the loots. You only tried with full upgrades on armor? That's fair. I think this is all clear already, huh? Yeah. You stupid spider. Yep. It's the fakey chest. It's been popped, but it doesn't look like it. Yep. Was that the event? So I need 2 more swords for Dust Devils, right? To try that out. I still need more one-handers.
I'm afloat.
See, is there another one that we want to do? Or do I want to keep leveling that? This Ire one is pretty good. Let's just keep pumping into Revenge for now. Now, I do want to... I want to get this Thorns build set up and try it out. So I am gonna... I guess I won't leave group. But I'm gonna be MIA for a moment trying to get this Thorn stuff set up. You can't hear anything. Alright, well, good luck there, Twisted Fire.
I got furs, skins, and steel. I'll take it.
Oh, your Discord is so loud.
Good. What else you got? Good deal.
Alright, let's try this out. Alright, so if we use those two... Actually, shit, that one is... Or no, that's the other one. I need the Thorns ones. I've got those already, right? Alright, so we'll put those 2 aspects on those. What else am I going to need? I'm going to need those. I'm going to want to change my glyphs around a little. And my spec. Alright, so let's see. What do we pop out to put that Thorns one in? we get rid of this one. But revenge. I don't have the willpower in range on that one, so I need to replace it with one of the willpower ones. Let's go that. We'll put Undaunted there. Territorial is Dex. Martial, I can't replace. Imbiber is it. Do I have another one that's willpower? Or no, I don't want that one there either, because I'm all Dex in that area. I think I have to keep Wrath. That one's Dex. Disembowel is willpower. 77% reduced bleed damage doesn't feel very good to be pulling out. Ooh, I forgot the chest piece too. Let me grab the chest. Then let's get these weapons sorted here. And then my spec. I need to get my spec changed too. Alright, so first off, let's re-roll. What do we got? Strength, slow, close, basic skill damage needs to go. And we want vulnerable. God, I'm going to run out. Or there we go. We got vulnerable right away. But what was the roll like? That's actually a max roll. Then this one, we want vulnerable. I guess we get rid of core skill damage. Come on, vulnerable. I don't have much gold. Don't be this away. Oh no. I'll take damage while berserking for now. Last roll. Ugh. Alright, so I can't roll that one. I don't have enough to roll it again. And then we want to put that there.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
And then we'll put that one there. And then let's take all of these out.
This is of no use to me.
We'll equip that. And then we'll put thorns in all of these. Oop, did I take gems out of there by accident? I need to gem both of those. Shoot, not enough gold. Oof, gonna have to sell something. The gold grind is real. Let's see, I got that better Fields of Crimson, so let me get rid of the old one. And then I can get rid of that too. That should give me enough gold to throw a gem on there.
I'll take it.
That's 600k. That's good shit, man.
Safe journey then.
Now I'm not going to have enough to upgrade the weapons, but I will. Oh, it's all good, man. You know how the gold grind is. It's always about that gold. Save your gold there, man.
Back and see us.
We'll replace those. We'll put those there. I need to get these upgraded, but I'm not going to have enough gold to get it done now. Yeah, but 130 mil can go real quick. As soon, all you got to do is get one nice weapon and have shitty luck rolling it, and you can burn 130 mil in like 10 seconds.
My
Father
burden
bless.
is too great.
What do you need?
I can get some of the cheap upgrades on anyway. Actually. Oh, I got enough.
Not bad.
All right.
Come back
And then what do we want to do with the spec? Let's see. We want those thorns nodes. These guys, tough as nails. An outburst. That's 6 points. Where on earth can I come up with 6 points? Let's see. I'm not going to need the Fury generation.
I can't afford that.
Oh, I don't have enough gold. God dang it. Let me find something else to sell. I got multiple Ancient's Oaths. We can scrap one of those. I got tons of Frostburns. Which ones are better? Can scrap one of those. Actually, I got an extra Vasilis as well. We'll scrap that. I'm not willing to scrap Temerity because that's a spare Temerity. But I plan on putting it on my Druid if I ever get him leveled.
Good. What else you got?
Alright, here's another 600k. So where were we? We were here. Wow, 75,000 to refund that. Woo!
Hello.
Okay, there's 4 points. If I can come up with 2 more points, I'll be pretty happy. I guess I could pull 2 points out of Raid Leader. Well, here we go. 2 points right there. Actually, we don't need the third either. But we only need 6 points, so I'll just leave it at that. And then we want to go... more thorns, and then tough as nails. All right, now what does this put my thorns at? 16,000. It seems like it should be more than that. I don't know. I want to see how hard anything hits me, though. See how hard it smacks back. $73K. how yours is hitting for so hard, Aramir. 73,000 doesn't seem like anything. And why is Raid Leader not? Or it's because I don't have any shouts up. There we go. The only way to really test this is to do a higher tiered dungeon. Oh, I never changed my. We want to get rid of that and go into unconstrained. Ooh, what did I get? Thanks, homie. Let me go get my free. It's no way it's gonna let me upgrade the glyph, right? No, I was gonna say that would just be rude if it let me upgrade the glyph too. All right. Let's just try. We'll try go through a dungeon here. What do we get? No good.
Out for blood, eh?
I'm not ready yet.
God, I don't feel like I'm hitting for anything. Good Lord, are you kidding me? This is awful. It's because the gates don't hit back.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez. I think I just completely managed to tank the entire build. God, I was so excited too. Good Lord, this is awful.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any big numbers at all. I must be doing something wrong. I mean, they're vulnerable. making them all vulnerable with my Whirlwind. 79k is all the thorns is popping off for. Oh man, what a bummer, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
What's your average thorn hitting for 350,000? Mine's hitting for 79k, and I got more thorns value. Something to do with the modifiers, I guess. I didn't pull out vulnerable, did I? Let me look. Make sure I didn't pull out vulnerable.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this is awful. Pretty sure I didn't take away vulnerable. It's still there.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm hitting for anything. This guy didn't want to hit me, huh? Nope. You sure it's your thorns that's hitting for that much?
I must wait.
I don't possibly know. I mean, 16,000 thorns. Ooh. Oops. Sometimes elites are a little buggy with it.
I'm not ready yet.
It doesn't look like the shield is working either with thorns. The increased damage for being shielded. I didn't even see what that was, but it wasn't much. That was only 32,000.
I must wait.
Something's not right with it. I don't have something set up properly.
I must wait.
I wonder what it is I'm missing. Of course, I can't see Aramir's numbers.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I just don't know. Definitely not sold on the thorns. I must have a multiplier or something going wrong. Let me go change back, because that is just terrible. I wonder, it doesn't have any basis off of how much you're getting hit for, right?
Safe journey there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm missing a multiplier or something. But that, I mean, that's just way too unpleasant. Dare I say trash tier? It's been real, Thorns build.
I carry the best. Shards of the heavens. Another time, then.
But you're a big nope. Until I can figure out what multiplier or whatever it is I'm missing. Let's throw that back in there. Alright, now what did I screw? What all did I screw up? Shit, I don't have the gold again, huh? I don't have enough gold to respec back. God damn it. I'm sure I got a bunch of junk to sell, but... Here's another pair of Frostburns. Do I have dupes of these daggers? I do. Just sell those and see if that's enough. Oh, I didn't even see it. It's all good, man. Keep your gold, dude. Don't let me blow your gold.
I'll take it.
You know I'm gonna just throw that shit right in the trash. You know it. All right. All right, all right. I'll give it back, though. I ain't taking no handouts. Alrighty, well, thank you very much. Let's see, that was 7 points. Or no, because one of them was down here. Now, what did I take those points out of? I took... Shit, I can't remember now. That was what I put them into. No. Two more points. Oh, it was heavy-handed, huh? Right. Do I have my stats back? Let's see. No, I'm missing crit damage still. Oh, one of those axes. That needs to go there. Actually, no, that wasn't it, because I didn't have any crit damage on that item. Oh, it's the chest. Or no, I replaced the chest already. Where did my crit damage go? There, oh, now it's back. That's weird. And then we had... What glyph was it? Imbiber? No. Exploit. Revenge. And we'll put in... Disembowel. Alright, so... Now... I gotta think about, that bleed build. So I need one more one-handed weapon to work on. I guess that one would work. The low roll, though. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm going to be missing a tiny bit of crit damage. We're going with that mace, but I got a max roll on this one. I was trying a mace build earlier. God, Pepper is just going to town out there. I wonder what's going on out in the yard. Every back to good old faithful. God, I feel like I'm moving at lightning speed all of a sudden. Right, now where is the thing? Jeez. Pull up on consumables again. I'm gonna throw that incense away, I guess. Yeah, pulverize and werewolf. You can go that trample slide build that doesn't require any uniques. Shoot, man, I got another. Should just throw those away. I'm gonna eat those 2 elixirs. Ambidextrous blood feeder is interesting. I'm wondering how that scales though. And might as well. Let's just go blood feeder. I wanted to scrap a couple of sigils here. Well, let me just scrap everything that's 38 or lower. Freeze up a few slots. All right. Oh shoot, is that not the one we're in? That might not be the one we're in. It's not. That was the old one. There it is. It's like Aramir's almost there already, actually. Back that way, is there? Nah. Could be. Deposit the animus into the urn. I don't feel like something doesn't feel quite right. I'm missing. I'm not missing vulnerable on anything. Not sure. Something doesn't feel quite right still, but
You don't want that? All things have value, I suppose.
hmm. Eh, it's a
Come
maze.
back if
Screw
you
it.
have anything else. Hmm?
I've got a bunch of prison ones as well. That's not the same dungeon we were just in, was it? Maybe it was. Come here, Mr. Warden. This one's pretty quick. Pretty dang quick. Back here? Yeah. Gonna be teleporting all up on me like that? Ain't right. See, this guy's just a teleporter. Why is he so tanky? I swear it feels like there's hidden things. Hidden modifiers or whatever. Another battle trance.
Oh, I've got more than baubles, traveler. Have a look. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
That one can go to +3 on the rupture. Wow, you can get rupture up really high, huh?
All things have value, I suppose.
That's not bad, but it's a mace. Just throwing away stats.
You don't want that.
Getting a bunch of glyph levels today, anyway. Had high hopes for that Thorns build. I think I might just have to replace every item is the thing. What's going on, Thaden? Hey, man. You and Uzar both bought that game at the same time. So I'm gonna decline one of the gifts, and then it'll give you the opportunity to refund it. He told me to ask you. Do you want me to decline yours or his? Doesn't matter. Oh, I hear you, man. How's the grind going? Going good. It's kind of helping Aramir and Rubik's Cube get a few levels here and leveling a few glyphs at the same time. Aramir's going with a Thorns Barb. Just hit 50 today. Nice. Well, grats, man. If you don't have a clan, make sure you join the clan. It's a Juicy Nation. Healing, that's just a Junker Helm, huh? The Barb is super fun. There's a bunch of good or viable builds for him. I'm a big fan of Whirlwind type spin to win builds or channeled builds in games. So for me, it's the perfect perfect build.
This I can sell.
Damage reduction while injured. I like the one I have now. God, man, it always has to have a extra bum roll on it. Just upgraded gloves and you got perfect gloves the next run. That's how it works, isn't it? That is how it works. Well, I got your druid to level 55 now anyway. What is it, level 60 to use sacred gear? Oh, it's 60 for Ancestral. I was thinking it was 80. Oh, no, it's 80 to open the stupid boxes from the world boss. That's right. 80 and 90. Man, I had all those boxes saved for my rogue. Cracked them all open. I didn't get shit. Like, there was nothing worth even remotely looking at a second time in those things. Such a bummer. Yep, good old RNG. Lapping me down. RNG will let you know who's boss real quick. That's for damn sure. You got a 1 mil crit? I need to look and see what you're doing differently than what I have going, because mine was awful. I mean, it just wasn't doing anything. I had some kind of a massive modifier that I was missing, or something was up with it. Let me see here. Oop, oop, oop. Tabbed out for the loss. All right, let's see. Well, thanks there, Aramir. It was kind enough to put it over here on me too, so I didn't have to run my lazy ass over there. Was Thorns critting before, and now it will only crit with Jeez, man, I'm still filling up on these things. I just need to scrap a bunch. All there is to it. I wish you could look at the one on the ground. Whatever. It would be nice if you could look at the one on the ground, you know? You hit 50 on World Tier 3, what should your goal be? Well, get in the World Tier 4 for sure. The best way to put a build together at 50 is going to be, even in World Tier 3, is do those Helltides. You can start working on Nightmare Dungeons. The tree. You can start working on the tree. Right. What did we get there? Heavy-handed. We'll pass on that one. Pass on that one. Man, resource generation again. Like, I struggled to get that on rings, and now it's just popping on everything. It may have always been like that. I just remember seeing some big numbers. Oops. Off people early, right when the game first launched. I wonder if it used to crit then, but does it now, maybe. All right, what do we got? Yaramir's 85 now. Oh, you know what? Let's do this one. I want to see if this is the one I thought it was. This Renegade's Retreat. I think this is the one that Rubik's Cube popped for me the other day and ended up being really good. I'm not sure if that one's it, though. Being really good for a melee class, that is.
Just stand there! Help me!
Not 100%, but I think this might be the one. I'm not sure. I think it might be. It seems like there's a lot of range mobs in here today.
Akarat, protect me!
Yeah, I can't remember. I might be thinking of a different one, because it does seem like there's a lot of range mobs in here. Place is big. It's in the middle, the last guy. It's in a really weird spot in the center.
Hey, no nodding off. You're making us nervous.
Gotta be down here, right? Oh. Aramir's on him over there now. World boss in 24 minutes. Nice. I think I might pop on my Druid and do it. Hoping to get that trample staff. I think that's the only chance that I'll be playing the Druid anytime soon. I mean, or if the game just wants to be great and hand me the tornado helmet, that'd be awesome too, but trying to be semi-realistic here, you know?
Yes, yes, I'll take it. Don't ruin all that work.
Where is he at? There it is. 22 minutes. We got time to run one more, probably. What am I doing on dust now, I wonder? Let's see. $1,800. I'm not sure what that cap's at. Ooh, I got something in the box. I got a surprise. Damage reduction when fortified, minimum roll. Damage reduction when from close enemies. Sadly, it's sacred. So it's just going to go in the trash.
All things have come back if you need anything else. Hmm?
Aramir just loves zapping me.
Don't tell me to hurry. Damn thing is rusting shut.
Just chill at the... You can just chill at the entrance and get some XP. You know? Oh, because of the bubble. It'll be over quick. I mean, you could always just sit there, stay dead, revive right at the end, and teleport to us. That way you at least get the glyph XP, you know? Yeah, but he's all the way back at the spawn, is the thing. What do we got? Max roll, crit strike, physical damage over time, but then double swing. Oof. What a bummer, man. I mean, it's a 3-minute thing. It's just quicker just to just blast through it and move on, you know? All right, let's see how much time we got. We got 16 minutes still. We can probably run one more, and then I'm going to switch over to the Druid and get that world boss kill in.
This will
Pray
nicely.
that I get either a helmet or... God, that is such a bummer, man. Dang, that sucks.
Well struck.
Oh, that was a nightmare dungeon modifier, Rex. One of the modifiers is that thing will follow you around, and every so often will throw down like a lightning zap, and you got to stand in a little bubble. That's not anything you'll have to experience for a little while.
No!
Oh, it's all good. Always feel free to ask anything you want. Oda is definitely the best for leveling. It has very, very few gear requirements. So the only thing that you really need for Hoda to make it just incredibly good for leveling is an aspect that you actually can get from a dungeon in Act 2, and then just craft it onto something. So Hoda for leveling for sure, and then end game it's just about more what you enjoy. Like Hoda is the strongest for like pushing nightmare dungeons. Whirlwind is really kind of chill for like speed farming dungeons or whatever. And then like Rend does super high single target damage, so you can you know, if you're trying to kill a boss or whatever, you can go Rend. But definitely for leveling, I would say Hoda. It's just too good. And then you get that aspect and you start like clearing massive packs super fast. Just really incredibly good. It is weird. Oh, there it is. It's kind of 50 to 100. It's kind of up to you. Once you get the set of gear, I personally am a big fan of Whirlwind. But you might be really enjoying Hoda. I would wait on Whirlwind until you get the gear, though. There's another temerity. Damn it, man. I get so lucky on these temerities. That one's a super low roll. Yeah, the barb is super fun. I mean, I enjoy it a ton. And there's diversity, you know, there's multiple valid builds that will get you through the majority of your experience, you know. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it. All right, I am going to pop over onto the Druid.
Well struck.
Yeah, that'll give me time to go grab another drink. And what was that? I thought there was two, or now there's a razor plate as well. Junky razor plate.
I'll take it off your hands.
Yep, no good there. All right, so I'm going to swap over to the Druid for the world boss, but before I pop in to the Druid, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick and take a leak and all that good stuff. So give me a moment and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. So I guess when Pepper was going apeshit earlier, it was because there was a big old coyote out in the yard. Like out in the back field. I'm good she ran it off. We don't need coyotes eating the chickens. Hop on your barbs so you don't make the world boss tougher. Screw that, man. Play on whoever you want. There'll be other people there. We can always hop around until we find a good group. One level 100 and you're pretty much guaranteed a 1 minute clear. This group's got a bunch of 80s in it. Sure, it'd be fine if you want to pop on your other character. Minutes. Equipment is close to breaking. Visit a blacksmith to repair. That's probably a good idea, huh? Come on, give me a unique helmet or that staff. The staff is a unique too, right? Yeah, it's got to be. The the I don't, the one for the trample, I don't remember what it's called exactly. I know I'm never going to get the helm for tornadoes, and that's what I want to play is a werewolf tornado slinger. And the helmet's just never going to drop.
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Meat juice, oh man. Is it a generic aspect?
I need help.
Well, that'll be a lot easier to get then.
Impressive.
Well done.
Aid would be welcome. Aid would be welcome.
Of course, not going to be able to open the stupid box until I'm level 80, but... And we all know there ain't going to be anything good in there. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the build, Rollin. I'm not positive exactly what it is. I just know that I'm not going to ever get the tornado helmet. Like, ever in my lifetime will it drop. Season 37, 10 years later, I'll finally get it. Farming for Shako right now. Maybe it's something different then. Let me look real quick. See if I can find the build. Let's see. Yeah, it's or is I'm not sure that's the right one. That great staff of the clone, it's a unique or great staff of the crone. It's a unique item. A super well-built cocaine bear. I haven't heard of that one there, Jade. What's a cocaine bear? Are you in a clan already, Jade? It won't let you post it. You can whisper it to me and I'll post it.
I'm low on spirit. I'm low on spirit.
So they're gonna be dead anyway. I'll just. So it's this one Jade is talking about. Okay, so that's the pulverize druid. Yeah, that one's super popular. How am I still alive? Somebody revive me.
I'm not out of spirit.
Oh my god. Look at me hitting for 100. 200.
I must wait a moment. I need more spirit.
Oh, wrecked. Oh, don't waste your time reviving people. Especially not the Loby Druid, half naked, no gear on.
I do not have enough spirit.
Ooh. Wrecked. Let's see. Look, I got killed twice in a row before anybody else died. How much health do I have? I got 3,000 health. Prepare to get wrecked, Ashava? Oh, or not.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh. Jeez. That was rough. We got the Grand Cache. Got some ancestral gloves. Cache is still level 80. Plus 2 ranks of pulverize. Imagine that. Always giving me the gear I don't want. Oof.
I'm low on spirit.
Yeah, anyway, Jade, if you're not in a clan, make sure you hop in the clan. Oh, that's fair. I mean, real life's got to happen, right? Ooh, I got another surprise in the box. It's a surprise. Skullbreaker's Crag Helm. Or Crag Hammer. You're only level 71 on your bear? That's all good. See, what do we got? I got probably, I don't have a ton of time left, but I can do a couple more nightmare dungeons if you guys want. Dude, I got 2 Sheeptas. 3 Sheeptas. That one's got lightning storm on it. That one sucks. Yeah. Time to dial in his temporary stuff, so he's set up for leveling. Nice. That's 44. The tornado build is super, super strong, Jade. Crazy, crazy good. Oh, I know all about it. You just saw my Druid, who is just not even remotely set for play. I should get that trample slide build dialed in a little bit. That way I can at least get it leveled up, you know? And it does actually look kind of fun to play, too.
I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
This slow modifier kind of sucks.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet.
Why was it blinking for me to come over here?
I must wait.
So it's weird how it works, Jade. Like you'll have to go back and re-accept. See, now it officially sent you an invite. And you'll have to go in and accept that. It's kind of funky.
I don't have enough fury.
Where the hell is the stupid objective? Oh, here we go.
not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Give us the loots.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Yeah, Pulverize, like I said, it's super popular. You know, I mean, people are playing it for a reason. I think it was expected to be the meta build early on until people started discovering the power of the tornado.
I must wait.
I don't see hardly anybody playing Trample, but the reason I want to play Trample is because it looks like the gear is really easy to get. And I'm having a real problem getting gear on my Druid. Like, just nothing will drop. You just got temerity? Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Looks like my connection is starting to dip. See if it recovers here. Looks like it recovered, but boy, yeah, it dropped. My connection dropped way down for a minute. Took you to level 98 to get it on the barb. Ask Aramir about his temerity on his level 100 Druid.
All things have value, I suppose.
Well, I mean, sometimes the rolls, you know, it's hard to replace items sometimes when it's got a bunch of really good rolls on it, you know?
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
You're looking through the wrong stupid list. Now I can't find you in the list. There you are. As far as you can tell, it's rarer than Shaco. Well, I mean, you got to get a Shaco first. life, damage resistance while fortified, close, and percent total armor. Yeah, that's incredibly good. I mean, those are going to be hard to replace, you know? What was it that we just did? Was it Shifta? I think it was. Disobedience is one that's just... It's going to be in discussion for best in slot for every single class. You know? There's just no way around it. It's just that good. And with the way resistances are working, where elemental resistances are basically not worth... Well, it's the thing is, it's so good because of resistances being trashy. I mean, obviously, it would be pretty good anyway. But with armor being so much greater than, like, poison resistance or whatever, I think that's the real issue, you know?
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, for sure. They're both incredibly powerful. I mean, a lot of builds use the 20% damage reduction from basic attacks in endgame builds, you know?
Gold. So...
Sorry, dude.
I'm low on fury.
This one is pretty stupid fast.
I must wait.
It's really good. I mean, if you're... Anytime that you've got... Like, I never use my generator anymore. Lunging strike. I still have it because I use it for mobility. But I never use it for fury generation anymore just because I don't need to. But, I mean, there was a time where I was constantly popping that.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Yeah, that is just a super quick dungeon right there. at? It's 4:30. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pop off here for a bit, y'all. I'm not positive, but I may end up streaming later on tonight. Gonna have to see how I feel. I'm still, you know, hate to say it publicly, but still pretty jacked up on painkillers from the surgery yesterday. But hopefully the painkillers don't wear off anytime soon. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for now, though. I may or may not be back tonight. I'm not sure yet. And I got a couple other games I want to check out here, too, over the weekend. So I might be dipping into one of those. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for today, though. So thanks an absolute ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great start to their weekend. And I will see you all either tonight or tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.